Hello, hello. Welcome in.
Welcome in,
I
raiders.
eat an egg.
I've never had a raid at the start of stream.
Now you have.
Now I have.
Actually, wait. Is my mic working? Yes, it is. Okay,
I
perfect.
can hear.
Sorry, you can hear me, but I wasn't sure if stream could hear me because I've been having mic issues the last week. But it looks like it's working.
I was gonna say, at least my side of the stream can hear you if I can hear you. That's a guarantee.
Yeah, but what about my Eeple?
That sounds like a you problem.
Oh. Oh, I see. You look great today. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I put the egg I eated. I take the shells, grind them up into nice fine powder, and put it on my cheekies to give me this wonderful complexion. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I brew coffee from souls. That's what I do.
Fair.
Keeps you
I'm
young.
stealing this for my skincare routine. Well, actually, apparently eggshells are great to use as a cleaning product if you like grind them up, because they're just abrasive enough to like be able to clean stuff without scratching too bad. It's like, huh? It's also good for plants.
I did
keep
not
your
know
eggshells.
that.
Yeah, keep your eggshells. After you're done with them, put them in the oven for a little bit, just to like, you know, clean off all the actual egg part, and, you know, get it so that they're nice and dried out, and then just grind them up. Yeah.
This is exactly what our conversations are about, like 20 minutes before stream, by the way.
Yeah.
We'll just talk about the most random stuff.
And also, the calcium, good for plant. I know I said good for plant already, but we're going to use crushed egg cells to keep slugs and snails away from plants. That too, yeah. Yeah, it's the calcium. They can't touch the calcium, and also the plants use the calcium. So, yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Good for bones, exactly.
Exactly.
All right, time to break and enter.
Yeah, we're breaking and entering today. Last time we ended right before we broke into the headmaster's office. I'm going to not read what the hell she just said if she's gonna make that face at me.
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end.
We finally reached the climax.
Oh yeah, we're on case 5 now, so, spoilers.
Spoiler. So let's hurry and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Guess I'll poke the door. Spoilers for the game already finished. Oh no. It's locked, as expected. I'm sorry, was this the plan?
So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. I'm 10 parallel universes ahead of you, Morn. Danganronpa better not have parallel universes. I'm going to explode.
Pop like a little goblin.
Pop. Wait,
Pop.
but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But,
like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So in other words...
And we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far, so we can't back down now. We agreed that this will have to do. So we have to do it. No, what did I say? We agreed this is what we have to do. So we have to do it. It's so beautiful.
I mean...
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that?
How
This
are we
thing
gonna
looks pretty sturdy.
do that when Sakura isn't here? We'll need something sturdy of our own.
What about that one thing?
The knife, the extension cord.
The knife?
Yeah, the knife.
The knife?
The pickaxe, of course.
Oh, so then.
Oh, I didn't mean
Oh
to skip
yeah,
that.
the pickaxe. That's fine.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Wow, Morn can't read today. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
What?
That's straight up unreasonable.
I know you can teleport in this version of the game, Makoto. Go through the walls. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah.
What?
I'm going to splash her with cold water. You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Damn!
Ooh!
Yep. Toko needs to be locked in horny jail. Unacceptable!
With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
She needs to go to horny jail solitary.
Hey.
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down?
No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man.
He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Thank you, voice Kyoko.
We know the danger. If that risk means solving the mystery, then we have no choice.
Thank you, unvoiced Kyoko.
Hey,
You're welcome. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenge in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. No, you're doing just fine. I'm all flub bus. No, I'm totally flap staff?
No,
What?
Gross.
I will
Where
not
did
say
that
what she
come
just
from?
said.
Wait, Genocide Jill, where did you come from?
You called for me and so I appear.
Hello, it's the wonderful, murderous fiend, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
I was supposed to pick an axe?
No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe!
Seeping imbecile? Master, you wound me with your executive-level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose.
Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the good old memory factory.
Weren't we pressed for time?
But
Makoto, just go get it!
I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left.
Did she see a body while up there? What did you get automated for saying motherfuckers? They do all have severe ADHD.
One more mystery?
Have you reached that certain age?
Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? Like, you're like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding!
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What? What did you find?
Or puss?
You SOB!
Oh. Did you hear me? I said corpse. No, you said coorpus.
A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden.
You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden.
Okay.
No, use your time. I know that it's a body and there's probably a murderer on the loose, but please use your time to break into the headmaster's office while you're not observed. Makoto, teleport us there.
As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but...
Huh?
I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face.
That's the sleep paralysis demon from last time.
And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the... Are they really dead? Oh.
Are they really dead?
For sure, but...
Who is it? $100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. What kind of light novel title is that?
All of them have been like that.
Yes, but that one makes me go, uh-huh?
Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by somebody wearing a mask.
This game really... It's like the game Census. Yeah, it's been a week since you played. Here's a recap.
Well, I think the game is designed for you not to play it all at once, and that's why it kind of goes over things so much.
Yeah, it's a PSP handheld game, so it's definitely intended for you to, like, play it a little bit between your classes or on your lunch break or something, or before bed.
Yeah. Whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me.
I told ya, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? Yeah, it's like the 5th or 6th dead body we see.
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, where is Ding Dong? That's a good question. Be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find.
A body has not been discovered because I'm not in the office.
We need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that.
So instead of just taking it off, we're going to talk around it for about 5 to 10 minutes.
And with the white coat they're wearing, makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself.
Oz? I know whose boots those are. Because I, in like the very first stream, or maybe the second one, talked about how nice Junko's boots were. That's Junko's boots!
The victim is a total mystery.
Those are Junko's nails!
But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room.
But why didn't they stab you?
But why?
I know it's a different artist, but like this one doesn't have the nice nails.
How did they wind up dead in here?
Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. He has never heard of Show Don't Tell. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you.
How can you be so calm at a time like this?
If we count the executions, this is like the 8th dead body I see. Also, I didn't really care to begin with.
Who is it? My face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Huh? How can you tell?
Really well manicured nails.
Well,
I think I see the outline of her chest and the general shape of the body. I'm a better detective than you, entirety of the Danganronpa cast. Yeah, the more I look, I'm sure it's a girl.
Really? Then could it be?
Okay then.
yes!
Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't.
By the time he called out, it was already too late.
Hina is stuck in perpetual 2010. Unfortunately, she will never escape.
Toga's hand shot out towards the mask. And in the next instant,
Oh!
there was a blinding light and a deafening roar.
Okay.
The body blew up.
Togo's dead, let's go!
Let's fucking go! It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up! I'm not reading all of them. Why did it blow it up? My vision started to darken. I was prepared to pass out.
Makoto spends more time unconscious than he spends conscious.
Yeah, really. But then,
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire.
as my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled me back down to earth. Someone pressing something into my hands. It was a bucket of water.
Make yourself useful, Makoto. I am of much too high pedigree to put this fire out myself. Come on, dump the water on it.
Okay.
You do it yourself!
The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Thankfully, it was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man?
It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body is unrecognizable.
It's burned to a crisp. It's beyond well done, man.
Don't compare it to a steak. Never be able to eat steak again.
Now that the body's charred, I really have no idea.
Who died? We don't know. That's the thing. I already put together whose body that was. The characters screwed it up royally. Also, hi.
How are we gonna find out who it was?
Who isn't here right now?
Huh?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
There's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko.
That's not Kyoko.
Kyoko? Then that dead body. Is Kyoko?
Full respect to Kyoko. Kyoko's boots are not that cunty.
No, that can't be right.
Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But I mean, who else?
There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What?
The mastermind?
what the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? It's serious.
We did not explore the headmaster's room, no, because there was a body. We sent Toko up there and Jill came down. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have a reason to believe it may be true. What are you scrunching? What are you eating?
Oh no, I'm pulling out a incense cone for my burner.
Oh, that is not a snack.
No, it's not.
I am
I would not
uninterested
suggest
now.
it. I already had my snack. I eat an egg.
Hell yeah. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Everything is a snack if you're brave enough. Nails. Note, do not actually eat a box of nails.
Nails for breakfast. Crunchy.
I do, however, love chewing on fiber optic cable.
Oh yeah.
Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said?
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the Hatmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possibly even likely that he's somewhere in the school right now.
I don't think that the mastermind and the headmaster are the same person.
You said the mastermind is a middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse isn't.
For some reason, my brain went to a character immediately after the game is explained, prying everyone's mouth open and looking at their teeth so they have a mental dental record. I'm sure that Jill would agree with you on that.
That could mean that the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Mukuro Kusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
Bam, bam, bam. I love this song. It's probably one of my favorites in this game.
Yeah. It's good.
What are you talking about?
The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know.
Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student,
Well, yeah.
hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that.
I half expected it to flash back to Mukuro Igasaba, the 16th student hidden in Hope's Peak, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female, that which match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's the student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here hiding here in the school like a teenage Bigfoot.
I would watch a show or movie called Teenage Bigfoot.
How did she wind up burned to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and die?
Shows up, dies, refuses to explain why. I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Hey, wait.
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh?
Yay!
Yay!
Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
Yay!
Yay!
Toko's fucking dead! Let's go!
God!
I love that he's just like, God, I hope she's dead.
Yeah!
Yeah. Oh, she survived.
Oh, she survived.
What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you inhale. That's enough for me to live.
I miss the self-righteous Toko who hated everything dirty. Okay. The corpse was here. We sent Toko to get something. Jill came down and said, I don't know why I was up there, but there's a body. And... yeah. And then Jill exploded the body by accident.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen.
I gotta say, Hina and Hiro are my favorite comedy duo.
Yeah. Should take a closer look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Oh, not on account of...
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she could explode twice.
Yeah, really. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Hold on, there's something on the ground there.
Okay, but I want to look at the mark on the hand first, and the nails.
Something next to the body, it's...
Truly the illusion of choice.
a key? Is this what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key?
That's not the same key.
Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably one of the only keys of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that.
The killer could have done something really fun and put 7 bombs in the corpse.
They'll never expect the 7th bomb. Maybe the 6th, but never the 7th.
Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah, this was on the ground near the body.
I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to?
So even you don't know then?
Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
You mean...
So in other words...
This is the stream where we break and enter Makoto. Biolab, data center, headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the 2nd floor. It's in your hands.
So I'm your errand boy now?
Always have been. I was not done looking at that body!
Too fucking bad!
The boots, Makoto! Boots the house down! Let's start in the science lab. Wonder what would happen if a killer decided to kill more than 2 people. I mean, Monokuma would probably just go,
You killed 3. I will allow it.
oh my god, Mana, hi!
Welcome to the Skeleton Army.
Yeah, I think they would get punished, yeah, because like, Monokuma, if you notice, is very keen on keeping the rules consistent even at his own detriment.
Sorry, I'm so fake. In admitting this, you have become the realist you could be. Also, hi, we're investigating a murder.
Okay, let's give it a shot. I went and inserted the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room.
Hey, everybody, please point to the keyhole in the store that says raw. Do you see it? Because I don't. How do you even lock a door like this? It's like a door you have with 2 handles you have to pull open. Where do you lock it?
It would be locked from the inside, doors like that. I know, because I've locked doors like that.
Now, how do you get in?
Usually there's a very tiny keyhole. Doors like that are very common in supermarkets. So there's a tiny keyhole on the front and a larger keyhole on the back. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Alright, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole, click, fits.
I genuinely thought we were gonna go through like every single door and it's like, let's see if it fits. Nope. Nope.
Well, I mean, it's got funny little cyber etchings on it.
I figured it would be the data center.
Yeah. And this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. Guess all that running around paid off. To go tell everyone else. Immediately I headed back to the garden. What are you doing? Go in!
So you're back. How did it go?
I found which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor.
Huh?
Then we can get into the data center now?
Well, I would usually say he should have taken a peek. The last time we went into a secret room, we got clonked on the head.
Oh, fair.
So I actually think that that's not a bad choice here. Get someone else to open the door in case it explodes. Hey, Toko!
She's proven to be, bomb-proof. Considering how far she was flung.
But why did the dean now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Here we are.
Looks like the door is still unlocked.
Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? I'm glad we're all on the same page today, Danganronpa cast. Is this Canto 5? I don't know what that is, you.
Yes, this is Canto 5, yes.
Okay, that joke is not for me.
You're asking that question now?
Don't worry, we have Makoto.
What?
In other words,
It's in your hands.
Again?
It means I trust you, and/or I'm trying to kill you.
That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used.
I love when the sprites pop up. It's boing.
Boing.
Dare I talk to you? Are you gonna say something really weird? Master told you he trusts you? Master told you that? Well, don't let it go to your head.
I am so not happy about any of this.
I'm not surprised he didn't make Toko open it after the bomb. Take it as chapter. Oh, okay. Yes, we are on Chateau 5.
I reached out and put my hand on the door, and it blowed up. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door.
Makoto's inner dialogue is like reading a novel sometimes.
What was it you said a few streams ago? Waxing stupid?
Yeah, waxing stupid.
Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes.
I don't like that door.
In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness.
This is the ping pong room! It is!
Wahoo! It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. It's a room filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all the monitors on the wall.
Look at how messed up that map of the world is!
I wonder if that's the way maps are in Japan.
I
Because
think
normally
they might
we
be.
have it the other way. Yeah.
But I'm not looking at the fact that it's centered on Japan. I'm looking at the low quality shapes. I'm looking at the fact that I do not think Iceland is on this map. It's just very crunchy.
Crunchy.
Like, look at that blobulous mass that is Europe.
Look at all the islands in Canada. They can't even be outlined properly, so it's just blue.
I love how crunchy it is.
Look at what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms.
Monitor, monitor, on the wall. Who's the most Europe of them all?
Every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
This is the direct feed from it. Oh.
My voice has been snatched from me. It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. Japan does not believe Iceland exists, like how Icelanders don't believe trains exist. Trains are not real. I only see them in movies. They don't exist.
I take the train into one of our big cities, like, every time I go to, like, concerts or conventions and stuff.
Well, I've never seen that train.
It's nice, actually. I kind of like trains.
Actually, legitimately, I saw a train for the first time in my life in, I believe it was 2023. Never seen one before.
Yeah, there's also tracks near where I live, so every once in a while, like, I'll hear distant train sounds in the middle of the night.
Oh. It's pretty late to see a train. I never travel, and we don't have them here. Anyway, so the sole purpose of this room is to accidentally turn on the auto. Is to watch us.
To watch us?
I mean seeing a train in a physical space, you.
Yeah, not one with a face.
Then
This room is...
It's all clear now.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt.
Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us.
Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba. And she was the Mastermind.
Then the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
It would seem so.
For serious?
I wonder if his catchphrase sounds just as weird in Japanese.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself.
Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death.
I love the commitment to the white cloak and the Lucha Libre mask, and then still the cunty boots. Like, I'm taking those off. That is a body.
So, who was it that... Can't read. But if the Mastermind is really dead...
No, I agree, that was a weird sentence.
That means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first.
Huh? But what about the exit?
If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered.
Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally. State of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. What dude's hair? Yakuya? The Mastermind was murdered.
But...
What does it even gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm telling you!
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again!
Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold on to the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here.
Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the... Wow, what did I say? The identity of the Mastermind.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
he has a hero's hair. Yeah, it's Dan Avidan from the Game Grumps. So, I keep looking at this fucking door
Mm-hmm.
and thinking that it's incredibly horrific decor. This is like if
I think he's cute.
Do I put up like a giant image of Morn on my fucking office door?
You should.
I've actually thought about getting a life-size cardboard cutout of Morn that is 3'9".
Nice.
Can't believe how many monitors there are. My hands are flickering as fast as they are. As fast as they are.
Why was the Mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to figure out the identity and purpose of the Mastermind. You should frame yourself now.
What's your problem?
Hurry up and find something for Master.
I mean, I want to know why they're killed as much as the next guy. But I also really want to get out of here.
Technically, we are voicing the same amount of characters in this cast in this room, because Makoto talks so much to himself, he counts as 2.
Yeah.
Alright, let's have a look at this pewter.
There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on.
They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from?
Which Yu-Gi-Oh anime are we in now, Hina?
The mastermind must have been using these monitors to monitor the network. And Alter Ego.
You may well be right about that.
What?
Brains, thank you for the joke just for me. There's no point in thinking about it now.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, you know how the game likes to zoom in on things? And the perspective gets messed up? Please take note of how short Byakuya is right now.
He's just a little guy.
Let's look at the weird world map.
It's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. The mastermind's been using them all to spy on us.
As long as I have this.
Huh?
No! I'm going to put her in a crate.
She says Byakuya only fans when! And we hit her on the bonk in a bonk on the head! Little angry gay boy. There's nothing showing up on this one.
That one's got a DVD player.
Hey, look next to the TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
That's not what I thought that was, but okay.
How about that?
It is. It looks just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas.
That's an Alexa. Please tell me that Yasuhiro's grandma shows up later in the series.
Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved from info from the outside world, huh?
Hmm.
Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way through the TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Well, I'm glad someone does.
I was going to say exactly that, Makoto.
Oh! Is that a reference to, what's it called? Captain N? Because he goes to the TV?
Maybe. I thought that was just a Quantum Leap reference.
Maybe that too, yeah, I don't know what that is. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Monokuma? No luck.
Door's locked, huh? What if you used that key that opened this room?
Let's give it a try, just in case. No, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't going to do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know? Huh?
Oh. Oh ho ho ho. What's wrong? Good news for all of you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Yeah, Hina's doing a lot better than I expected to.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it.
Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut you're free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
Huh?
This is... the feed coming... Oh.
Oh, that's me. It's feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
What are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird.
You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird.
But...
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. You went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us.
Is this the monitor that monitors Monokuma?
There's a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be...
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but...
Huh?
huh?
Huh? Huh?
What?
What?
Been a while, you frickin' bastards!
Monokuma?
Oh, you're supposed to be dead! Me? Dead? Don't be frickin' stupid!
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again? No. Yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead, all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Wow, they're putting me through the ringer immediately.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut up. With your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have more fun in this killing game.
Be serious. You have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No, we were supposed to get out of here.
Add soon? Yeah, add soon.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's still stuff you like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it is the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
I'm pooped from all that laughing. Guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point.
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Guess Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Look how attentive they are right now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you all about it. The TV app is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
What does that mean?
What the heck?
It's displaying the signal? It's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
Extreme!
The killing game is broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
The killing game is being broadcast on...
What? Broadcast live? To the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's...
It can't be. They've taken over the airwaves somehow.
Oh no!
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible.
We're being streamed on Twitch.tv.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found. Hijacking the airways is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
I think it's being broadcast to the entire world, guys. I don't know, verdict's still out on that.
Of course!
Oh my god. I heard a kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here, right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience. Alright, speaking of captive audience, I'm hitting...
Oh, my ad went out at the same time. Yay, we're synced.
Yeah. Sync!
Hooray for sync. We can just sit here and yap for a little bit. Because...
Oh no, I'm good with that, yeah.
What is going on in this game?
Yes! That's what's going on.
Okay. So I'm positive that body was Junko. 100%.
Alright.
So if we run with... What was it I said last time? Is that... I think Junko will be relevant somehow. Because she has...
You did say that.
Yeah, because she has too much of a defined character and design to just be the example. I don't know what the hell the deal with Mukuro Ikosaba is, if that's like Junko's actual name. If like she pretended to get killed to get eliminated from the killing game. Or then why would she even enter herself in the killing game? Is she even still dead? Is she a robot? Like, she exploded, maybe she is a robot, and I have no idea what to make of the 16th student. All in all, this game's weird. Like, the twist that it's being broadcast to the entire world is like, okay, that's not the weirdest thing in the room right now. The weirdest thing in the room is this little freak.
Freak! Sorry, I really love the word freak. I love
Same.
calling things freaks.
Same. I just do not know what to make of this. This chapter has been insane so far. We should have committed and broken into the headmaster's office. Sometimes I forget freak is supposed to be an insult. Listen, I love my little freaks. How fortified is this building? It's on every TV channel. Sorry, go on.
Oh, I don't think I meant to actually say anything.
Okay. One thing that I wonder is Monokuma being controlled from the outside. And that's your 3-minute ad yap.
Ad yap. Well, if you still have things to say, we can keep going. You gotta let your brain gears tumble.
No, that was everything.
Oh, okay.
That was all my theories and thoughts.
Show them true despair, like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
Okay, so remember when I said that the despair of the few fuels the hope of the many?
Mm-hmm.
Was not expecting it to be a TV show. I thought it would be magic.
Magic!
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually...
What if they already did?
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV and try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
Aren't all reality TV shows scripted? No, then you'd have to hire a scriptwriter.
Monokuma can't afford to hire a scriptwriter.
I've been working with the ultimate scriptwriter.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yup. So, how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first. Remember?
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of... A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered.
Wow.
For a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh?
Class trial? Do you mean...
It's the Monokuma File! Heart-pounding excitement!
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
He's boosting ratings right now.
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. We're all left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything just to keep myself standing upright. You said it. Yippee!
Say the line, Bart. Despair.
I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
But that finally we'll get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. You're also stupid.
What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Kusaba was the one that died.
The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. if Monokuma is still alive and active. That means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility.
Body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's being murdered?
In those boots?
No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this.
Oh yeah, she allegedly has amnesia.
I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself.
Myself?
Oh, that's true. If she is alive, she will have to participate. Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
If we're gonna have a class trial, he's the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life.
Oh, wait. So you're saying one of us killed Kyoko?
Didn't even get her email address. I don't even remember what that's from. That's not precisely what I'm saying. No.
Huh?
But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. Oh, Spy Kids 3. Yeah, no, that's it. I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all.
Wow.
Well, I better start by checking the Monokuma file. Also, new track.
Oh, this slaps.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
Shut up, everyone. I'm too stressed to keep up my better-than-you facade. Okay, real quick. The body was covered with other wounds, but they were at least several days old. It is Junko!
So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I forgot how good this fucking theme was.
Oh!
I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. I just love the guitar. Oh!
I love the clash of the guitar against the jazz.
Mm-hmm. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. No, bring the music back, thank you.
Is that giant man-eating flower gonna be relevant?
It's possible. I just need to do as I always do.
Now can we investigate what I want to investigate?
If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not.
What I wanted to do initially...
Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails, and they're really long.
What's that symbol? It's like a deputy star or something. Is that a tattoo?
Mayhap.
I don't remember her having a tattoo.
They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but
Wait, I'm seeing the wolf on it now. It's a wolf inside a star.
It's like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before.
Dog. Makoto, please look at her shoes. I am begging you.
The lower half of her body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it.
It's some kind of scary dog.
Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right?
Did we immediately find the mean triangle of this case? A singing dog.
The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. It's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw the water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry.
There is something off about that logic, but I can't pinpoint it right now.
In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right?
What? Okay. There's something off about this split, but I can't tell what it is.
We saw this already. Unless
It's
you're
the
going
black
through
end.
again. The black
Yeah.
end!
Yeah. Wait, then what does it want me to look at? Here.
The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only a little piece left.
You can't argue without, no, you're wrong! What the heck is an objection?
There's a knife lying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma files said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does this mean the knife was what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife...
Why isn't there any blood on it?
It got
Anyone-
burned away in an explosion. I don't know.
Anyone know what time they found the body? No. I don't have a watch.
No, he didn't say.
I don't think it's relevant in this case.
It looks really familiar. Wait, is this? Oh, I understand the water thing now. It's the knife the person was holding. This is getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences.
This not the double flashback.
Whoever this person in the mask was attacked me last night, and they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because
Not the triple flashback.
when they attacked, I was in some kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Maybe then I... And if this is really Kyoko, and Kyoko is the one that attacked me, then why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way.
Can't wait for them to blame Makoto for 3/4 of a trial, knife in his room, and he has no alibi. So, I have some logistical questions about the mask activating the bomb. How does that even work?
Okay, so I don't know in the context of this, but in the context of real, it's possible that there was a wire in the mask. Yeah, thread trigger, exactly.
Yeah,
and then, so when it was pulled off, it...
Yeah, like a thread that's acting like a pin.
Mm-hmm. These look like fragments of something.
They're fragments of Toko. May she rest in peace.
They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure. Feels like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check later.
I've never seen that triangle in my life, Makoto. This song does not loop very well, but I don't mind, because I like the intro riff a lot.
Well, I don't think it's... I think all of these songs in this, when they stop, they start again from the beginning. It's just more noticeable with this one than the other trial song.
That's what I mean.
Investigation song.
That's why that's what I mean by it doesn't loop especially well, but I don't
yeah.
mind.
Those nozzles poking out. Are those sprinklers?
Wait. I'm still trying to figure out the water thing. Is there a fire alarm system in here that should have gone off?
I like the flowers.
I love the weird flower.
I was specifically meaning the ones at the front. They're kind of silly looking. It eat everything.
These ones?
Oh, no, at the very, very front.
Oh,
down at the bottom. I don't know, I like them. Yeah. I like the foreground. Hey, there's, Black Eyed Susan's back there. Those ones, yeah. Yeah, those are native to where I live. This is the panel that controls the sprinkler. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that the time positively cannot be changed. Huh. Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the bodies were here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet.
I was very close.
Which would mean the murder must have taken place.
There's the time of day.
Remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens.
Where's the 5th chicken, Makoto?
Huh? 4?
Yo!
Oh.
My beloved
What's
JPEG.
going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5.
He's so proud of that fact.
Just you wait. Right. Yeah, right. What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Ah! It's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night. There was definitely 5 chickens then.
Why is he so obsessed with the chickens? Did he come down here? Wait, down. We're on the 5th floor. Did he come up here in the middle of the night and was just like, hey, chicken.
Chicken.
It's the ultimate chicken.
what?
Oh, what are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have a huge impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Actually, the reason why he's specifically freaking out
is it numerology?
is because... Yeah, it's the number 4. In Japan, 4 is said in 2 ways, either shi or yon. Shi is also the word for death. It is basically Japan's 13.
Right. Thank you for that knowledge. That actually makes that really cool. He also said 5 was a lucky number for some reason. Yeah, it's numerology. Partially.
Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case?
This is my JPEG of a chicken. Please cherish
I love
it.
JPEG chicken. I will hold it gently.
Do we need to talk to these people, or... What's this monitor for? Oh. It's just the Monokumamon.
Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed.
Hold it gently like hamburger.
Just in the gentle of palm. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed.
Do we need to listen to Toko? I'm trying to avoid it.
Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? Should probably look into that. It could be related to the case.
Wait.
The top is wet and covered with mud and grime.
It's wet! It was used to shield the body!
But the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. It's the one thing here that concerns me.
Not the hose. That thing concerns me.
There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe.
We've seen this
Crazy
before.
diamond? Yeah.
So is the implication that he had that when he came in and it was confiscated from him?
Possible, yeah.
Did he bring a pickaxe to his first day at school?
I mean, would you, is it that surprising?
Not from him, no. Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up?
If I remember right...
Flashback!
It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. There's also a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood was there in the body, I don't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Well, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
In case you are playing this on the train, and you picked this up like yesterday, I'm here to remind you.
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too.
Let's see, who do we have left to talk to? Every Makoto not in Celeste's accent sounds wrong.
It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and...
For serious?
Well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? Should look back at what I did this morning to help remember what that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7, as usual, and I headed to the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Tina. That was right around 7:30.
Sprinklers would have gone off by then, or at that time.
Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then?
Now then, Toku, what time is it? I would like to formally apologize to Tiny. It is relevant to the case. Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
That's right. That had to be right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we could say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job.
I knew that explained that, yeah, in case I'm playing this on my commute. Oh, okay. Makoto? I'd like to avoid talking to Toko.
Who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore.
Wow, we didn't have to talk to Toko, then what's left?
No, we did not. What's left, huh?
What am I missing? Did we talk to Byakuya?
No.
No, I just forgot about him. Good timing,
Good
Makoto.
time.
I wanted to talk to you. If you want the bastard back, you can have him.
No. I'm just really bad at words today.
Me too.
What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi.
Alibi?
in other words.
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night.
Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
I still don't know why the whole reaction is a thing. Because we didn't really know what gameplay mechanics to put in our visual novel.
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime.
How can you know that for sure?
Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone, so I could tell them about Monokuma. Anyway, I happened to stumble across the body then, and I said, it's way too late for this, I'll deal with it tomorrow. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the gardens in the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. They were scared people would get turned off by the visual novel section and made it the most annoying gameplay feature ever. Yeah, it's just like, remember you're playing a game? And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body
In
here.
other words.
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night.
What?
Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis.
Army and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko.
Then I'm the only one without an alibi.
Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by her room and, well...
What?
You never came to the door. So where precisely were you? God forbid a Makoto gets sick.
I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so...
It's hardly an alibi.
I know.
So what now? You seem to be quite at quite a disadvantage here.
The only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it?
Nice.
I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check, specifically that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicion.
I think I've looked at everything in this area.
I still need to figure out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko's? If that's true, is it also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Coco was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
And we'll simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. I forgot about that!
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room.
I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Byakuya?
If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it. Later, at the class trial.
No, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it.
I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You are the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story.
Will you go with me?
No. I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later, and we'll see. It was almost reasonable.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not.
Come back later, huh? Okay, in the meantime, I should look somewhere else. Maybe we should check out that one area.
This is the one time I do not know what that means.
I don't remember... I know because I have the thing up, but I don't remember the connection.
Maybe it's something... I'm gonna try to guess at least. There's like a rock with a marking on it. Is it the dojo?
Sorry, yawn. I want popcorn.
Yeah, he's clearly failing to keep it together. I want popcorn. I don't think it's in here. We couldn't go into the science lab. Is it from here by any chance? What is that object again? Truth bullet. Fragments near the dead body. So it's something screwed into metal or a rock?
Considering the shine, I'd probably say metal.
Yeah, I'm inclined to say metal too. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh,
So something,
no,
but
I did.
like a... So like a dark metal, though. Like not a shiny silver metal.
I have no clue. Would it be anything in here? No. None of these rooms are relevant to this case, I don't think.
Well, it was somewhere that we went recently, because they keep saying, like, I saw this thing recently.
Somewhere that we were recently... The gym? Actually, I'm really curious now. If we go to the gym, will the parts of Monokuma be there?
Jim!
The game. That's a genuine wondering I have. Yes, he's still here.
Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but... Figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it?
It's the same bomb. That's what it is.
It's...
Huh?
It's what?
A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb? And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it, the fragments I found in the garden. Okay, I've checked everything I can think of. Now all that's left is Kyoko's room. Should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya.
I actually want to throw suspicion on Toko. Because I actually think if we commit to the... If we commit to the sprinklers not like having gone off normally, although the tarp puts some question in that, but if we commit to the body would have been wet if it was killed last night, then what if Poco went up there, maybe got attacked, and then killed whoever that is, and then...
Cool, maybe.
And then in an effort to destroy evidence, put the bomb on there? But... no, then she would have... Actually...
I don't know.
Jill would not have known that the bomb was there then.
Yeah, because I don't share memories.
Unless it's Makoto. I don't think it's Makoto.
Think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go.
Wait for me. Byakuya walked up without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Just keep quiet, because it's hard to not accidentally hint at stuff knowing what happens. Yeah, it is tough. That's why I say it's possible to everything.
It's entirely possible. Honestly, you've all done a very good job at, not spoiling me. I feel like every single case I've gotten my mind blown.
Can't unlock it myself. I need to ask Byakuya.
Weave, Byakuya.
If you think this game is gonna blow your mind, well, the others, oh my god, there is 2 chapters in the second game that I'm still like, holy shit.
Well then, here we go.
Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then... it's open. Oh,
The insanity of this game requires it to be experienced blind. I am inclined to agree.
Yes, and then going back and playing it again, knowing you can pick up all the subtle little details.
Yeah!
So good.
I love that kind of stuff. I will not be replaying this game.
I've replayed V3 several times, specifically because I really like a lot of the characters.
Maybe in 10 years.
And going back and seeing how one specific character acted in relation to another was very fascinating.
Thanks, Byakuya.
And it made me be like, damn, just fucking kiss already. So this is Kyoko's room.
So she got the pink bed. Wow. She got the one item.
There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve?
I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for the lockers.
I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse.
It doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
Ugh. Could you imagine bathing with the pores?
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I might know what it unlocks. Me too.
Really? What?
Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to.
The dojo. The dojo. V3 has some of the best character interactions in the series. 100%. Oh god. I like almost every character in that game. There is two exceptions. Here's her bed.
Why is that pillow covered in blood?
I don't see anything interesting here. At least not as far as the case is concerned. Maybe 3 except... no, I'll stick with 2. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside.
I appreciate Makoto, but we are doing a murder investigation.
I'm gonna say right now that line is very funny. For stupid fucking reasons.
Yeah?
You don't plan on doing the post-game stuff, right?
No, not really.
Okay. So, in every game, you will receive a specific gift for maxing out friendship with the characters. It's panties. You get their panties.
Do I get Byakuya's panties?
You can get Byakuya's panties if you max out friendship with him, yes. Every game with every character. So the idea of him being like, oh, there might be panties in there, I don't want to look at that, while he's collecting everybody's...
Why do they give you... That's so weird.
It is!
So... I love gender equality. Panties for everyone.
Panties for everyone.
What am I missing in here? Do I need to talk to you?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for?
Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here?
Sorry.
Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here.
More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. And what's this?
It's a block of concrete, Makoto.
It's true.
Consider it as a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere.
In one of my many jackets.
Found it.
What's in the envelope?
Kyoko gave it to me. She said if anything happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something certainly has happened. So open it.
Okay. Open the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper.
It just says, your game.
Under the sheets.
What?
It's all that was in there?
Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be?
My instinct to click the bed was correct.
But did something be under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled piece of paper. Class 78 student registry? Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are we class 78?
Yeah, I believe so.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole while she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key.
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and bleep. That's it.
This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind.
I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search.
Okay. Made an effort to pull myself together and then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusawa. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier.
Huh? I was not ready for that. Ultimate soldier.
Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She solid snake.
Oh my
She showed
god,
an interest. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did.
What?
Oh, right, Fenrir! The dog!
Mm-hmm.
It's
dog.
It's so weird to say that with my English accent, my American TV accent.
Yeah, I would not know how to say that besides what I've heard.
You just have to roll your R's. The Icelandic
Oh, I can't do that.
pronunciation would be Fenrir. You just have...
I cannot roll my R's.
Yeah, I can't... When I speak English, I kind of turn off the part of my brain that rolls my R's. So when I see something in a video game or a movie that has a Norse, like Old Norse or an Icelandic adjacent name, I'm always like, sounds weird in English. Anyway.
The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is.
Right, it does sound really weird in English.
And that's how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this.
Huh, you recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. It's worth remembering.
If Danganronpa was a fighting game, who's top tier and who's bottom tier?
I am maining Jill.
Can I include characters from other games? And is it specifically fighting prowess or skill prowess? Kind of how, like, for example, some characters in fighting games actually use, like, other objects. Because that does choose. Leon would be high tier with his baseball. That's actually not the character I'm thinking of.
Leon would be annoying to play against, I think.
The character I'm thinking of is actually the ultimate mechanic. And there's a good reason why I pick Kazuichi, but that I cannot get into.
Yeah, I was gonna say, for the purposes of this thought experiment, pick from this game, because I haven't played the others.
Yeah. For this... Yeah, I like my baseball boy.
Would Monokuma be playable? Because if yes, I think Monokuma would be one of the most broken characters because of hitbox fuckery. Makoto is bottom tier. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it! Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player. And a bit player is becoming our hero.
Ah, it's you.
What? Hmm? What have you got in your pretty little hand there? What? Oh, you found her profile.
So what if we did?
Hey.
Don't freak out on me.
on
I'm not gonna hold
now.
it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
Oh yeah, where the heck is he keeping her body?
What?
A rule violation's really so unforgivable. I'm quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Yeah, he's real mad that she got one up on him. I have a crackpot theory. If Mukuro Ikusapa is the mastermind, then all the dedication to rules would check out because of all of the military training. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting.
It's about the one writing all the rules. There, actually. One of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that. There are 28 students you have never met.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back then, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
Misunderstanding. Are you saying...
in other words,
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this game was actually 16.
I mean, I've been joking about that since Case 1?
Since the very... Yeah,
I didn't
you were, and
know.
I'm like... Yeah, and that's why I'm like, I don't know how to, like... Do I play along with it? Do I be like, oh, that's silly? Like...
I did also notice that later on that, like, oh, there is an extra spot. It's never been filled.
16. Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba,
the
16th student,
lying
lying
hidden
somewhere in this school,
the one
whom they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of this school life. It's the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Hmm? Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Well, because... like I told you, the killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes indeed.
Make sense? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go update my Twitter account.
Whoa,
Well,
Monokuma didn't get the memo? It's not Twitter anymore.
No, it's 2010.
It's worse. Did Twitter exist then?
I have no idea.
This game came out, what, 2008?
Hold on, let me actually... Hold on. Twitter... Released
Oh no, this is
on
2010.
2006.
Okay, so Twitter did exist when this game came out in 2010. Well, this game came out 5 days after my 10th birthday.
We're old.
We're old.
That's all you get for now. No, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? I don't have to don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars she doesn't want anyone to see.
Hey, you don't need to tell me that.
That's mean. What?
Okay, that's all you get.
I have developed an insane theory.
Well, ads do start
Yes.
very soon,
Yes.
which I will probably actually take as a proper break.
Yes, I was going to suggest that too.
So, and then we can talk about your theory after.
Begin. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I will be back in a.
My insane theory is that there are possibly two masterminds, and one of them has killed the other. But then, it's possible. Yeah, that's what I think is that there are actually two of them, and one of them has now killed the other.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Now we're just waiting for Morn. And then when Morn returned, we have a party.
I was
And
muted
scream.
on Discord. I've been talking.
Oh!
Don't worry about it. I've just told chat my insane theory that there are two masterminds.
Ooh.
Yes.
I got hungry, so I had to have a snack.
That is okay.
It just happens to be that, like, I woke up literally an hour before stream started. Or maybe an hour and a half.
Please do not repeat the Oreo incident of 2025.
I
God,
love
rude
Oreo
eye.
incident. Wait,
Staring at
so
me.
on the back of her hand...
Hello.
The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means... the fake nails on that corpse.
Are you thinking about Kyoko again? They do not remember Junko at all.
Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Ooh!
Oh!
Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us?
He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us
Why
that?
would he... Oh.
And why now?
He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later.
The mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair.
Mukuro is related to the case?
Unless Mukuro Ikusaba is that body. She's either the body or the killer.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko.
What?
Initially, he was just like, that body's not Kyoko, and how he's like, God damn it, that body is 100% Kyoko. That would explain why we would have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game.
Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko?
Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Yeah, there it is.
What makes you say that?
We thought Mukuro the ultimate despair with the mastermind's true identity. How's she been voting the whole time? I don't know if she has been. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us?
That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro is giving us information that would raise questions about... raise questions about her would be bold to say the least. I've been here the whole time! Makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit.
So that's the trick. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion.
That's what makes sense to me.
The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true...
There is also the alternative that there is no Junko. I know those boots!
If Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is?
Oh! The riff again. I love this song. Well then, I believe our work
It's
here is
good.
finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation.
Should really find out if that key and the dojo are really connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? Hurry up and check the locker. That's what we're here for, after all. Oh, for once I don't have to talk to you?
There's wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys, like those... just like those at super traditional public bathhouses.
I am much too Scandinavian to understand the concept of that.
Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
Why are we letting him boss us around like this? I don't know. He just decided that we were his henchmen in Chapter 2, and it's just been downhill since then. Makoto, you will now act as my goon. It is 2010, and that word means something entirely different.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right?
We should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it.
Okay.
I think he doesn't get he does not get away with saying no to Byakuya, but has he tried? I don't remember.
He says, why do I have to be the one to do it?
Because you just do.
And then he's like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So he's never said no, but he questions it.
That's a really interesting locking mechanism.
Took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and... click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. "10 arrows. Oh, sorry. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total.
10 arrows. 2 for each chicken. I have expected to open this locker and find Kyoko in here.
Oh, I don't have the emote for 10 arrows anymore, damn.
What? What?
It's not related to... So on one of the streams I watch, which is, for people who do know me, is the Vine Sauce channel, there is an emote. It's probably a better Twitch TV emote, but it's literally 10 arrows from Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, I think?
I see.
And I don't know why it became a joke, but it was a huge, 10 arrows specifically is a big joke for, the Legend of Zelda games in his community.
This is your equivalent of my 8 fucking bears.
Yeah.
Which might happen in this game, honestly. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks.
Strong sticks.
Strong sticks has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Oh, and there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what it was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case.
This duct tape is related to the case somehow.
Alright, now you've lost me.
But how could it possibly be involved?
Is it wound dressing?
I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps...
Byakuya?
Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location.
Huh? Next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Morn was just about to make the joke of we have to go to the library to read more yaoi, but evidently we really do.
Mercenary yaoi. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that?
Do you not remember the Illuminati room, Makoto? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something?
Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive does have all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
I do like that we're bringing the archive back. Another thing to remember is that Kyoko hasn't had access to that room, and therefore that key in a day and a half or something. True!
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry.
However, Kyoko does mention that, what's his name? Makoto keeps forgetting to lock his door.
What's his name? Us? I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here.
Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back.
Fenrir, Fenfar, Fen wherever you are. Here it is.
He quickly turned with a file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this.
I have no idea what it says. What language is this?
Norwegian, Makoto. Keep up. How did you make it all the way through high school? To high school, without learning a single word of French? Sacre bleu, Makoto.
I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French.
Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over.
100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? I'm in Canada and I don't even fucking know French.
We have a resident French speaker in chat, so if anything needs to be translated that Byakuya doesn't go over, we have Wolcian.
Oh!
Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. My standard trade. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Now that's anime bullshit. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which were highly classified. Of course, they're all in there. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe that there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it?
This all just sounds kind of like some alternate reality.
Oh my god, am I in a mystery game?
Maybe.
Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. You'd know that if you spoke French, Makoto. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting.
Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use.
So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir.
Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right?
There was a picture of the crest that was tattooed on the victim's hand, Makoto. Oh, that's Byakuya and I was waiting for you.
Nope, not my turn.
That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. That's kind of like a scary dog, Makoto. I'm sure you understand. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Oh, they don't even commit to it being on the hand because of Tyr getting his hand bitten off by the wolf? Or is it that we don't know where it is on the body?
What? I don't know. I don't remember. They get a tattoo of Fenrir. Could that mean?
Nice.
Bing,
Bing bong.
I'm getting so bored of waiting. All of you just get down here right now.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena.
I'm 13, and this is extremely deep.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the time has come.
All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
They give us less and less time to investigate.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go.
Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together.
Watch this, chat. Togo's gonna get jealous.
Where the heck have you been? You just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? It's just like in one of my yaoi novels.
I can't do this bit anymore.
What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second.
any second. He could show up at any time. I imagined what was about to happen. I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for anything weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again?
God, we can only hope. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or...
Or what?
What?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
I made you wait. You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rule has been broken. Kyoko!
Yay!
What the fuck? Yay!
Kyoko, you're still alive?
No, that's a ghost!
Ghost?
Ghost!
Stop talking.
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. I need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But it is okay that there's no particular penalty. Is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulations did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. Shing! No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, I'll throw your butts into the elevator. I'll be one step ahead of ya. I have way too much fun voicing him.
When Makoto was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko.
Makoto?
Or Monokuma. They're both M. I don't.
Yeah.
My brain shut. Kyoko.
So he really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but it's not necessarily a good thing for us.
Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with the ghost.
I told you, stop talking!
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial.
Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me!
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
but
I'll be happy when this trial is all over.
One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras up there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely.
Wait. If Mukuro Ikusaba is the 16th student, why doesn't she have a room? Or maybe she
Maybe
does.
she doesn't have it on the first floor.
Yeah, that's also valid.
Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So,
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go into a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
She did her research, but she's probably acting on less than we are.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Just a second.
What are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto,
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I want to focus on surviving our current situation.
it would seem...
This is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. It's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would you say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way over to the elevator.
So is that a skeleton key?
I'm just overthinking what she said, right? I believe she basically said it's a skeleton key. It can open any of the locks.
Mm-hmm.
The door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once more. Can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusty darkness, nobody said a word. I just stood there, silent and still. After an unmeasurable period of time, the doors opened up without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes.
He's waxing stupid again.
But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've renovated this room so many times. All I had was leftover paint, so that's what I used this time. And I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills! Chills!
Let's get on with the show.
And soon the curtain opened up for the 5th time.
You know.
Alright, so. How you feeling?
Okay, so... This one's tricky. This one's complicated. I don't know what the heck the role of Mukuri Kusaba is. There might be 2 masterminds. Mukuri Kusaba might be Junko. I only have theories about who the victim is.
And not the killer.
And not the killer, unless my crazy Toko theory happens to be true, which it's on very shaky foundation. It's hard to find a motive. One possible motive is if there are 2 masterminds and they're both students, then if we assume Junko faked her death, if the 2 masterminds, one of them killed the other, that's a motive. But from everyone else is accounted for except Toko and Kyoko. So it's not Byakuya, it's not Hiro, it's not Hina. We know that. Let's go over our e-handbook again. So what we know is the victim's identity is unknown. Was stabbed a single time with a knife. had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. When did we discover that? Body was
it just says that in the file. We never actually looked at it.
Wait! I'm making a connection. I'm making a connection. Okay. So when Junko was killed, she was killed with Gungnir, which is the spear of Odin, which is another Norse mythology connection.
Yup, sure is.
Which suggests that Fenrir has more to do with this. Let's see, the body is exploded beyond recognition. He was wearing notably long fake nails. Had a tattoo of a dog. What the dog doing? The bomb from Monokuma was used. Which one of us had it? It is possible that Toko had it.
I don't remember who it was given to.
It was in our possession, at least. That's something like Kyoko would not have had access to that. The sprinklers going off at 7:30. Oh, that's nice. The timing. Okay. Okay. The knife. Which... If we think about it, though... Now we know how Kyoko got into his room. But then how would the masked person have gotten into his room at all? Unless she left it unlocked, sure. Which I feel like she wouldn't have.
Yeah.
But if we assume that that tool is used, then it makes sense how the knife is taken.
Mm-hmm.
The tarp, I'm really confused by. Unless it was used to shield the body from the sprinklers. The chicken, I have no idea. There was no corpse in the garden after nighttime, so it must have been after that. Body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. So it's like probably some hours. There was no blood on the ground around the body. So it is entirely possible that the body was killed somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
We know about Mugure Ikusaba, who's a soldier.
Yeah, this chapter is fucking wacky, and the execution is also fucking wacky.
The woodblock key. The arrows, which I don't understand the significance of at all. And the duct tape, which, if you think about it, could be used to make sure that the blood doesn't drip from the wound. But I think this is some kind of wound dressing. And then the secret tool. So, I have nothing. I only have theories on who is the body. I hate this room. I hate this room, Oz.
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure
I like bright, searing colors.
Then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
welcome to gay hell.
Then I'll punish everyone. Okay.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
She's right there.
Oh, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Writes down, ghosts do not have legs.
Of course they don't. They don't need them anymore.
As a professional necromancer, I can't confirm this.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
I love him.
There's a limit to how much
Such an
ridiculousness
idiot, I
I can
love.
tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko. Then
She's
let's
right
compare
there.
Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait about Kyoko that proves the body doesn't belong to her.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me.
Oh,
Apparently
asshole.
you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
No. Does somebody
Me.
have scar tissue? Jerk.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
What a kangaroo court.
There's no way the corpse was Kyoko.
I'm
Yeah,
try-
clearly!
I'm trying to prove that the living person standing across from me is alive. This game... It's the Ace Attorney parrot all over again. We are making a mockery of this court.
But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I have no choice but to.
No! We don't have to do that.
That Kyoko, that...
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she...
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Alright. It's just a matter of what am I shooting and what here. So... Kyoko doesn't have fake nails. True, actually, fake nails and gloves don't really match, do they?
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't.
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing... Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
Oh, I missed it.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
You can silence those, by the way.
Yeah, but I haven't used the silencer at all, and I think it's really funny if I finish the game without it.
She was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing...
No, that's wrong.
I just think it's really funny if I don't use the silencer.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
What's the logic in failing now so everybody immediately votes Makoto? Well, he doesn't have an alibi, and also they're all stupid.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
He's also stupid.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we
Oh,
need to figure that out.
Yasuhiro does not get to talk for the rest of the trial. All in favor?
Duct tape him now.
That's
Yeah.
the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
For anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there.
A beautiful mind of his should be studied truly. Let's see.
Kyoko really... Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to... I don't think so. The face was...
Alright, what do we have? Body,
And there
tattoo.
wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
I know it's a tattoo.
really
It's
who
just...
Gotta be so. I don't think so.
The face was scorched beyond
No, that's the
recognition.
face. Etoble.
Shoot!
He does do the Etoble pose. I love that.
I don't think so. The face was, and there wasn't any description.
There it is.
No, that's wrong.
There is identification.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
We all will.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
What is wrong with him?
She's just being stupid.
What?
Makoto, tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Yeah, it's a dog.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Girl, what the fuck? Can you... Byakuya, can you please
She's projecting.
Can you please leash your freak?
She'd like that!
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Compare the tattoo to the other information we have. The victim's identity should become clear.
I got it!
If he goes
Fenrir
to...
Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
If he goes to the hospital, they're going to check his head and find that there's nothing in there.
It's just a bunch of... It's just one big rock tumbler.
Yes. It's a little
That's
UFO
where the
spinning in
gemstones
circles.
come from. Yeah.
I'd say put her in horny jail, but she'd probably be into that. No, put her in horny solitary confinement. What happened to our serial killer? She's in there.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
I can't believe my only ally here is
will
Byakuya.
get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is...
Fluffy dog.
Get it ready to spell.
I'm going to spell dog. Dog.
Dog.
Now I understand.
W-F. Dog.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Thank you, person who has read a book.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
We knew nothing about the victim.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
I don't think
But
so.
I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
She's the ultimate soldier.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from...
We, says the guy forcing logically.
Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
But Kyoko had that paper.
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster, huh?
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Hell, plus no bitches, plus I'm literally just a cute cuddly bear. Plus, I don't care. Plus, go and die.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
No, my hat! Oh well, it'll be back eventually. It's kind of like the Indiana Jones hat, it just comes back.
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
That's the smartest thing you said all day, dude!
Oh my god.
It's Noel Studente, the secret 17th student.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Well, if Junko's not secretly alive, it's you.
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects.
I think it's this one. But this is what the game wants to hear.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden. So I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere
he still thinks
alone.
that...
We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
He still thinks that the body must have appeared last night.
Which is to say, the 4 of us all
No,
have alibis.
in the morning.
The only ones without alibis.
Or yeah, during the night.
Yeah.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Kyoko was with me in my room.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go
That's
ahead
smart.
and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
It was discovered at 9.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
No, then Toko, what time is it? We know it's 9. We don't have to recite this very well
He's
then.
right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
We're always sleeping.
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. So then it looks like the game has begun. I can't prove an alibi for that period. And I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi.
And I can prove that very easily.
And to do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 and 9 o'clock. Yep, and the
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
Ah!
Shoot!
Jump the gun there.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep, and the
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Yeah.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in... Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah,
Wait.
from to 7:30.
It's
That's more
not
than enough
that.
time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would... We've established a time. It took place
somewhere between 10...
That's stupid. Why would it be that one?
But you were skipping over what Makoto was saying, but basically said what would happen
Actually,
that would
the
prevent
murder
the
couldn't
body
have
from
happened
being
anywhere
done at
near
10.
o'clock. It had to have taken
Oh,
place
okay,
way
sorry.
later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning. So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
That's after you
I'm wrong?
blew up.
How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
Shut
How
up.
dare you spew such indecent
Do-
words?
Go directly to writer jail for using those words. Do not describe it that way.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean by denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
What is she talking about?
Man,
I have no
you're
clue.
totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. If you look at the body itself, that should make it clear.
Alright, rhythm game time.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me?
Do such a
I
good
admit
job.
Nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
Oh no.
I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything.
I was doing so good.
Hold on.
And the
Are
tempo
you
is just
trying
like,
to
ah!
blame me?
Yeah.
I admit nothing.
The bullets throw me off.
I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything.
There we go.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Yeah, that was pure concentration.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
I am pretty good at rhythm games, but I just can't talk or focus on anything else while playing them.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
I am so incredibly upset that they are not noticing the boots.
So they only got the top.
I have
wet.
ad times again.
The bottom was completely dry. What a brutal maniac!
When do you have ads? Like right now?
Yeah, I just looked over and it was like 3 seconds.
Okay. I will hit
So
mine
I'm just...
now.
I'm waiting for the actual thingy. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can just force it.
Might have gone off now. We'll take a little break so people don't miss anything.
Yeah.
Like, we can yap.
We can
How
yap.
How do they desync? Twitch magic.
So essentially what can happen is Twitch is designed that if it's a high intensity situation, like there's a lot of chat messages.
Moment. Yes.
Yeah, then it will push ads back.
Mm-hmm.
There are more people on Morn's chat, so that's what's pushing Morn's back compared to mine.
I can just click the thing.
Yeah. But that's what's happening. Yeah. We're just yapping. We're just yapping.
Yeah.
Part of me wants more snack, but I know I shouldn't go get more snack.
Not unless I can get snacks. Your snacks. Give me your snacks.
You wouldn't like my snacks.
What kind of snacks do you have, actually?
Well, I eated a bunch of popcorn, and I got a bunch of, and these are awful, but they're, these instant noodles, but they're masala flavored.
Weird. Okay.
But I've just been eating the noodles raw and crunchy.
Out of the...
Except I probably should not... Out of the bag, yeah.
Yeah, I've done
but
that.
But I probably should not eat... I should probably not eat that specific package that's on my desk, because that's actually from last week.
Yeah. My preferred... my preferred way to eat instant noodles is actually to just get them like a little soggy so there's still a little bit of crunch to them in the middle.
I like, I really like Bulldog. Bulldog ramen is my favorite. But it, hurts me really, really bad. Because it's really spicy.
Yeah, I love getting instant noodles. They're like, this is really spicy. And I'll just go, nah, this ain't shit. And then I end up crying.
Yeah. Oh, no, the very first time I had the Bulldog, my dad had picked it up because he saw the red package and thought it was a different brand that I normally get. Because, you know, he doesn't read, he just grabbed it.
Yeah.
And it was, the thing is Bulldog, the black package is the regular. The red package is the ×2, which they discontinued because it was so spicy. Only for people to be like, hey, can you bring that back right now?
That thing hurts. I'd like to eat more of it.
That thing hurts.
Oh my god.
I could not finish them. I get the carbonara and the cream carbonara because they're a lot
making me really hungry.
A lot less spicy. I'm also really hungry. Anyway, ads are done.
Yes. Good yap, good yap.
Good yap.
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, Then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Good for
In which
you.
case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Where did I put my phone? There it is. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it.
Not the main character.
Kyoko murdered somebody, that's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Kyoko is the ultimate murderer.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
Huh? Girl!
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have
stupid
avoided
tarp.
getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All
Yup.
it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
No one talks like this. A certain something. I'm sure the player knows what it is.
Certain something at the scene was used to cover up the body?
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer
I
did.
did put that together
The
already.
dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Da da da! Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like I'm the killer? No, I can't think about that right now.
She's just prolonging the trial. I cannot get over his hoodie blazer combo. Dude, are you not sweltering under there?
He's just a little guy. He doesn't keep body heat very well. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Then there would have been blood.
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said.
We just have to keep this trial rolling. Body before explosion, exploded body analysis, fragments near the body.
By covering the body with...
So there's no blood. If we go to the body before the explosion, There were blood stains.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was
Only dirty is because the sprinkler, but the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
From the water. Come on.
Shoot!
By covering the body,
You always
prevents-
rush before you read all the things.
I was so confident.
Because that side,
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yeah, okay. I should not do this, and I just keep doing it. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I think it's
Actually,
kind of funny.
one side being clean is pretty
It is.
strange if you think about it.
My logic is sound.
Because
I just clicked the
blood
wrong
wasn't
thing.
dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Blood was camouflage?
It did say that the body was hit on the head with
What
something.
if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
From their own body.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Huh?
Blood that they got from the garden, right? Which must mean...
In the garden? The chicken!
I
Oh
got
my
The
god!
chicken.
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the
My
murder,
PNG of
there were only
chicken,
4.
no!
No!
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I would like to turn this around. I don't care about the victim. I care about that chicken. I want justice for that chicken, and that is what I shall achieve.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Can you just use the remaining blood bags in the infirmary? I think the issue there is the infirmary, the nurse's office, is on the 1st floor. And this happened way up on the 5th floor. With only a couple hours to spare. And not wanting to be seen skulking around, I think that's like a wholly bad idea.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Kyoko is the only one here who is not racked with ADHD.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was
Backwards!
through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
I didn't even notice that it's on backwards!
Then that settles it.
That's good.
I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles
Flippity plop plop.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Eats your phone.
But the body didn't get wet. because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
I wish I remembered. Junko did not have a tattoo. That would have been noteworthy.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
I mean, you could hide it with makeup, I guess, and she was a fashionista. So I'll give you that.
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
I am almost starting to think that we actually did this.
It's possible.
It is possible.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Exactly.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
The suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand.
Disguise that body.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
You guys would do anything but admit Kyoko is wrong, huh? She is never wrong. But I think she... Maybe Makoto did it. Who knows?
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
I mean, I understand why she's doing this, though. It's because as long as there are two suspects, we have to keep going.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
That would certainly tell us if Makoto is the lucky or unlucky student.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
For serious?
Don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Are we gonna point out that there was
According to the
blood
Monokuma
on it?
file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that
Oh,
knife
no,
somewhere
okay.
before. That's what I thought when I first saw it.
Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
Well, if we have an ultimate soldier, that would certainly explain why we have this tactical knife.
I don't want it anyway.
So, what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
So I can break into your room and commit murder later and frame you for it.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
Your Honor, I'm ooped.
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Can't get over how much they were freaking out about the knife when there was a whole shed of potential murder weapons too. Now I can one-up that. Everybody was given either a set of hammers or like tools or a sewing kit with needles. Jill actively carries scissors around. There was the pickaxe and the shovel and the lawnmower and all that in the shed. There's still poison. And there are still kitchen knives. There are weapons everywhere.
Couldn't be sure what exactly actually happened last night.
In fact, if you look at that knife, it has a serrated edge. So even if you took it with you and disposed of it, you would be able to tell from the wound what kind of weapon it was. Although I'm not sure these characters could put that together.
I thought maybe I really did kill her.
In this image, the jacket is on correctly.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
Your Honor, I'm baby. Discuss dead body, exploded body analysis, fragments near the dead body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead...
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Okay, let's look at the body analysis. This just says that it exploded.
You took that nut.
There's the fragments, which is the bomb. And the disguised dead body.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
What a horrible man you are.
We're established that the coat was put on after, which means that the knife thrust through the coat and into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave...
Look at this again. Upper half of the body remain on fire. It's the bomb. And then this guy's dead body.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it.
Just because I had that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
That is wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Wait, hold on.
Your Honor,
The
I don't
stab
think
wound
this is
isn't
it.
what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember?
He gets stupider by the
The
moment.
killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
They wouldn't have been wearing it when they got stabbed, idiot.
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Dummy.
Why do we let him talk?
The victim was stabbed twice. There's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
The Monokuma file.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Oh my...
Then the knife...
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
I think they're all just getting loopy from all of the trials.
From what actually
Oh my god,
killed her.
Shiz, hi! Welcome in, Raiders! I might actually
Hi!
I might actually have to introduce myself this time.
Oh,
Hi,
me too!
I'm Morgana. I am a goblin necromancer, hell-bent on taking over the world. But when I'm not doing that, I play video games.
I am Ozmandyz. I am just a funny little snick headmaster of a circus. And I also play video games.
Currently, we are investigating a murder.
Yup, people died, and now we gotta figure out who done it. We are in chapter 5, so we're almost near the end of the game.
Yes.
Meant to do the same thing.
We're in heavy spoiler territory for what it's worth.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
That's called an anchoring fallacy, Byakuya. You latch onto the first thing you see.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
Why, it's quite simple. Because of the bomb!
If you bothered to put a lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
I've stopped hating him. I kind of love him. He's such a jerk.
Well, if
He
you're
is.
so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
It's so hard for me not to, like, when Yasuhiro says something that's, like, paranormal and way out there, it's so hard for me not to go, oh my god, yeah, ball lightning did this, and not just go, hold on, no, that's stupid. I might be Yasuhiro.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion.
The bomb.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Which makes me think that the killer must be one of these 4 people. Kyoko did not know about the bomb. The cause of the explosion was an explosive. Murder mystery
We
with
love Big Kaboom.
game where all the answers are linked to conspiracy theories or modern myths would actually be cool. And you'd be the one to write it, Bigfoot did this.
Oh my god. Teenage Bigfoot.
Can I just point out this image? Byakuya is like 90% legs.
Oh yeah.
It's part
No
of the
torso
bomb.
exists.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Which potentially absolves Kyoko. We didn't know about that.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
As we always do, because when we're confused, we all point at Makoto and say, kill him now.
And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
But she wouldn't have known about the bomb, idiot!
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I
Why'd
have no
she
problem
die?
with that. Let us continue the debate.
What done it?
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate.
Also, apologies, I haven't had time to ask because we have been in Murder Mystery Town. How stream Shiz? What were you playing?
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Let's see. Object about as thick as a metal pipe.
Well, yeah. She was already...
And it wasn't because of the knife. And then there's only one other...
Oh, yeah. According to them, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Not quite. Ooh, PVZ. Nice, nice.
Shoot, nice. I've actually never played Plants vs. Zombies.
Then
I use PVZ challenge videos as my, like, good night videos.
Interesting.
That's when I used to fall asleep, yeah.
More than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
They're all pointing out things that I wanted to point out.
Then shall we continue?
Hold on, I'm actually a little lost here. Welcome to the Skeleton Army. Underlip type. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Underlick type?
It's a challenge when somebody keeps stealing one sun right before you get a plant down. Yeah!
Truly, it is tradition at this point that I don't know how to pronounce people's names when they follow. But I appreciate you all the same. Okay.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah, she was...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was...
Hold on, hit on the back of the head. Yeah, I don't understand what's wrong here.
That, the victim had suffered countless wounds.
You have other tools at your disposal.
I know. I know
Then
that
shall
it's
we
not the
debate?
Monokuma file.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then there's...
Oh, yeah.
Wait, Yasuhiro's onto something.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Underleague.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
There it is.
Underly. Ah.
I'm bad at pronouncing everybody's names.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
No, that was in chapter 1.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they're old, I guess they don't really matter.
Underlee. Okay, thank you for the pronunciation, guys.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible?
The pickaxe is a herring, buddy.
It'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
I know this, not because I am a murderer, but because I'm a writer, and we need to look these things up. Honestly, the perfect alibi.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Please.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Girl, can you calm down? But also, there's no brain in there.
There's no brain.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
It's not like I want to kill you or anything, Baka. Making the writer a murderer, like that is something I would write in a mystery. Suddenly understand the attraction to her. So do I, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna spray her with a bottle of water.
Seriously? Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
I love that he just ignores her at this point. He can't hear Toko anymore. It's white noise. The real murder weapon. Oh my god, I don't know. Is it the chicken?
What would be like a metal pipe?
The bomb? The titanium arrows? Those are my only options. Kyoko?
Yes, Kyoko.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her.
It's titanium, so I'll give it that.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
To be fair, hitting someone over the head with a bomb you used to blow them up is fucking funny.
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of bad ideas for murder mysteries.
If we ever do a Danganronpa, it's gonna be great.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
I'm so smart.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
There is no doubt about it. A shrimp most definitely fried this rice.
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame him for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon.
If I ever made a Danganronpa, I either wanted to be super serious or the goofiest stuff ever. Listen, I know for a fact, I made a Danganronpa OC. She's the ultimate philosopher. Monokuma is going to kill her in a trolley problem.
Yeah, my little guy is the ultimate hypnotist, and he's baby and would never do anything wrong. He would never commit a crime.
The ultimate philosopher will stand there for 20 minutes arguing with you about how she was morally correct in murdering you somehow. Hypnotist is such a good concept.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker. I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
What about a bundle of them?
Back to Master!
Shut up.
You have no right!
It sounds like we're gonna need more killer OCs. So, the way I made my character is I make the character with the intention that they're not a killer, but give them something that has a reason why they could be a killer or want to be a killer.
Listen, mine's already going to murder someone. But I was in a fan game, I would be the murderer.
Well,
It's
with
super
fan
obvious,
games,
like,
a lot of the
different.
times with fan games, your role is randomized and given to you. So
I
that
like
way
that.
everyone's kind of, yeah. So that's why I make the character in a way where it's like, if I get, like, survivor, victim, or whatever, it's fine. But if I get, killer, I have something to fall back on for an idea.
If I was in a murder mystery game, then I am the one getting murdered. If I'm in an Ace Attorney game, I'm the person murdered in the first case in the tutorial. Which is why they use
titanium arrow.
That's
It
what
was
the
in
duct tape
dojo
is for.
locker, right?
It's to tape together
I
the
have
arrows.
No doubt that was the murder weapon.
you
Ultimate
sure?
engineer who makes a Rube Goldberg machine.
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have... It seems like an arrow would just be too...
What if it was 10 arrows?
10 arrows!
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
8 fucking bears!
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
I have before come up with some ways that I would kill someone in this school. One of them is just kill them in the camera blind spot, in the bath. Just clean everything, and then I don't know, just hide them in the bath or something, or stuff them in a locker if you can, and then just act like you were never there. Alternatively, I don't know how much if this would make me the blackened. Just leave out a skateboard at the top of the stairs to make somebody fall down and die.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
What would the execution be for an ultimate adventure? I think the Indiana Jones ball is actually on the money.
One stick is weak.
Yeah.
But put them together, and they
Boulder.
become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Sticks together strong.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
I mean, I think that's a lie.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
Yeah, you will die.
If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Fucking, now that we know that this is televised, I can't help but imagine, like, some construction worker is watching this broadcast on his break, and he's just like, damn, those kids really want to kill each other, huh?
Have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo.
Eating my lunch and watching the murder trial.
Hell yeah.
I got it!
Alright, here we go, we got it!
Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
Which she was not allowed to go inside.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
Byakuya is forgetting about something.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so
hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just...
That's wrong.
There's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there?
You're a simp, Makoto.
That's what I need to know.
You're a beta male, Sonic.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? And does that mean she knew I was being attacked? she came to my rescue. That be when... Which would mean that Kyoko...
That... She might still be the murderer then.
Killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than
There
anyone.
is
I
a
didn't do it.
discrepancy, and she's about to point
Can
it
you
out.
tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
We actually should know better than anyone. What does that mean?
She was not allowed to sleep in her room last night. Damn, nobody slept before this trial except Makoto.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Not the killer, that's my proof.
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker and then left the locker key in my own room. But
could I really have done that?
Oh, this is tricky.
Those words you just spoke.
What do you... Exactly what I said.
Hey, what was my
I'm
initial
not
one?
The killer.
When the body was found.
What are you? Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There's proof.
Is that what you're...
You said I hid
and then left the locker
And
key
then...
in my own room, correct?
No.
No.
Shoot! Those words you just...
Let's look at when the body was found, although I think I'm supposed to store one there. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Can I not read anymore? There it is. You know, it's not that.
Exactly what I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya.
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You said I hid and then left
the locker key in my own room,
correct?
But could I really have done that?
I don't know, could you?
I know that it's
Exactly
because he
I'm
had
not
the
the
key.
killer. You should understand that more.
Byakuya.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There it is.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Nuh-uh.
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Oh shit. Wow, I am
And
stupid.
if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's actually not true. There was a
Yeah.
clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her.
If they quoted the lack of sleep here to show why everybody's being so stupid, that'd be great.
To try and save herself with such a desperate lie.
Oh, thanks for reminding me, Makoto. I should save. Thanks, Makoto.
Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Is there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me, and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
She could have gotten in there because she has the skeleton key.
This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's really not true? What can I do? What should I do? Should I...
If I just let this go, how far is it gonna spin? Is it gonna go all the way around?
Wee.
Vomit
now!
Yeah, I'm getting a little dizzy. Okay, it just goes a full circle.
The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's a lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. If you spend all of your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
The lie was that she could not have had access to her room. Because while
But she has a skelly key.
Yeah, while Byakuya had her room key, she has the master key.
I know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here, right now, whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie.
Oh, this is rough.
What are you gonna do?
What
are you gonna do?
1 foot forward.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
What happens if I hit run, actually? I should have saved.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, I saw that too late,
You
Arsenic. I'm
said
sorry.
it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden.
I think I got it, yeah.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt of
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
I refuse to use the silencer. Yeah!
That's wrong.
Oh, that's wrong.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
I refuse to use the silencer. All my shots will be loud as fuck.
You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, it's precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
She's so cool.
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm about to lose the
I'm
game.
sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished.
It's
The
possible.
trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
I
Everyone,
screwed this up
please
royally.
vote. I guess we already know who the blackened is.
I'd like to
don't
take this
we?
time to thank Makoto for reminding me to save.
Yeah! At first I was like, you're saving right now. It's like, does Morn already, like, got a spoiler or something?
No!
Oh,
I
no.
did that purely as a joke!
But I think we should still let this go through.
Oh yeah, I want to see what happens.
Oh yeah. I was so happy when I saw you choose that.
Good job. You got it right. Brilliantly right.
Got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But Something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Are we about to see a secret, missable execution?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh god. Well, at least we get to see this. I better get an achievement for this.
That's why I was saying the execution is fucking awesome. I didn't say which one though.
Oh god. Well, at least we get to see it. I'm happy about that. What the hell?
It's fucking Flowey, Omega Flowey.
Oh my god, it is Omega Flowey. I like how Snoot moves.
Snoot move.
Oh god, that's horrible. Do not make her a panic cake.
Panic cake.
Oh my god, she's trying so hard not to be scared.
Squish!
I don't like this. Oh!
Hooray, you beat the game! And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikasaba came to an end.
No, that's wrong!
Still have to wonder whether Kyoko was innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. Just stop thinking about it. That's the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others.
What the... I love a secret ending.
I hate this ending, yeah!
I hate this a lot. Okay, so there's a lot to digest here.
There's a lot here! I also forgot about this!
So... Clearly, Byakuya and Toko have a child. And Makoto and... Hiro have a child, probably with Hina.
I hate it!
But Toko is dead? I don't even... There's so much going on! Why is Makoto's child a clone? It is dressed exactly like him!
Where did they get the little people clothes?
I don't... I hate everything about this image! How did Toko die? I can't do this anymore! I would say everyone alive in this picture is on my prediction list for who makes it unalive.
Okay.
Okay, go on.
Awful. Anyway, we can like go back now, I suppose.
That was the only hope we had. Hope. That's what we named all of our 3 children. This is hope.
No! This isn't right!
You don't say!
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
It's about time for ads, and I really need a break.
Okay, alright.
I can't breathe. I assure you this image will stay with you forever. I'm so glad I picked that choice. Imagine having sex with Aoi instead of Kyoko, and then no fucking way. I can't do this. Oh.
I forgot about that. Oh my god.
That's right, I have
All
to.
right.
Do I expose
Let's have
the
a break.
lie?
Are we gonna have our breaking now?
I'm just gonna make a separate save real quick. Peak content. This is Hope's peak content. My ads have gone off. I'm gonna go think about my life. I'll see you in 3 minutes. What a good time for an ad break. I can't stop laughing. I'll be Oh. So I stood up and evidently forgot to mute my microphone. I muted the BRB music instead.
Oh!
So everyone just heard me laughing hysterically, trying to catch my breath as I went into the living room, where I continued to laugh.
That's so funny!
I'm a little better now. I've not laughed like that in a very long time. We can reject that heteronormativity by choosing the right option. Oh, honestly, what a wonderful time to forget to mute my mic.
Oh, are we starting now? Shit,
I'm starting on my head. I'm sorry, I should have told you. I am
No, it's okay, I didn't realize.
I'm way out of it. What the fuck happened to Toko? No one killed her. Did she, like... There's so much to unpack there.
With no answers on top of that.
I'm gonna run away. No.
Running away isn't gonna solve anything. I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie.
Pursue the lie a second time.
Again! I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
I have a theory about this.
Yeah?
No one killed her. She's been dead since chapter 1.
You decided to accept her assertion as fact. I see.
It's possible.
So you still... I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
I'm sorry, Byakuya. I'm just not locked in after the alternate universe I just glimpsed.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
Oz, have I told you how much I appreciate that you're here to play this with me?
I'm just loving your reactions to stuff.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them Then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
Ow!
Makoto gets executed, and now we see the same alternate timeline, but Kyoko is there instead of Makoto.
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
This is the
Mukuro,
kangaroo
who
court.
we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Is Toko dead in this universe too? Until we see her, yes.
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
Oh, I like that that switched.
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
But yeah, this is clearly to set up Kyoko so she stops snooping.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
There
Oh.
we go.
Will no one agree for the first time? Please. I can't believe that was the canon
Who will
AU.
be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Do I actually have to pick one? No.
Yippee!
Oh my god. It's actually happening.
Yippee! What?
You're a bad, bad man, Makoto.
Wait, you think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault.
Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Yep.
Yep, they got it right.
No, I know that's not true.
Unfortunately, I know that's not true.
None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it in the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
Wait, why do I...
Is it possible that someone else is controlling Monokuma now?
Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Does Makoto actually
Yay!
die? Does he actually die? Are you kidding me?
Like I said, this trial is wacky!
Whoa! Then what the hell is the last chapter about? It's the same one! Oh my god, I'm so glad we got to see both of these!
Yeah. I think it's different music, too.
Might be, yeah. They have the exact same reaction. I like that. I like that a lot.
Though, his reaction starts earlier than hers does.
Oh, that's true. Oh my god! Thank you, Best Bean.
Best Bean!
Wait, why didn't that happen last time? Yeah, I did not notice that happens, but I trust you.
What's this? What's going on?
Hey, was that?
Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego.
Alter Ego? Is that some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Hell, I don't believe this!
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation.
Last time it was just Makoto's fantasy.
No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I am saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. This stupid virus is gone now. Got it, and so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit, in a way. That's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Is he gone?
You're just talking to us, the audience, now? Hey, Kyoko. What's the meaning of this? What the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We are not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now that the mastermind has... It's now the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Today I learned that Japanese mascot Chitan is following me on Blue Sky.
Yo!
That's awesome! That's awesome!
That is awesome.
There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be at the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. Standing at the gate of the ultimate school filled with ultimate students was me.
I bet you're wondering just how I ended up here.
What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zoink out in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on?
I've been in this classroom before, Makoto. There it is.
Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then, I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. An awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems.
I don't like that Monokuma over there.
Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered it all too well what had happened. Angry alter ego saved me. He used the last of his little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First step was to start looking for a way out of there.
Well, try the door, dummy.
Rattle. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food in here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless, too.
Then we have an incinerator. Why is there trash down here?
Next, I searched for some water.
But it was all rotten.
How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked on all sides. That's still not enough reason to give up. Because I am still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep.
Good old Makoto.
My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. It was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed.
We do not need bed to bed rot.
And all I did was sleep and sleep. It's like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what I fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly.
It's the skeleton key. A crunch.
What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been?
Look at the garbage.
Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
Wait, what?
It
Oh my god!
Awful.
Cup on head. Kyoko.
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing down here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. Got a bit of garbage in your hair.
I know. Is this the cup that I've been hearing about?
She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go and eat it. We'll talk once you're finished. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water she was holding out for me. Then seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach.
You're just pulling it off.
That really hit the spot. I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no. To atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
Yeah, I concluded that it might be a bad idea in the long term.
So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were one sec.
I guess I'm Kyoko now while all stands up.
No, I'm still here. I just needed to mute.
Yeah, okay.
I'm fine now.
Alright, keep going.
You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, it's not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... there was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost. Kyoko brought you food too! Yeah! Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
in other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once.
You blow it up!
Once?
That's my reason.
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I have no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible.
Huh? Amnesia?
Then it's really true. You lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing? You were talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone.
Wait, so everybody came in with something, the camera, the pickaxe, and everybody had something taken away.
Mm-hmm.
But in Kyoko's case, it was her memory.
At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
I know what would have made you forget about that. The ultimate hypnotist. He's in the building.
There he is! Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with.
How would they do that?
Because my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, then why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus,
You're all grossly incompetent.
there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her.
I honestly think it is none of the people we've been hanging out with. But I do agree it might be one of the students.
Mm-hmm. Which, in case, only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. At least, that was just to intuition, but...
You know what, I'll give this one to her.
I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could be the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Is Makoto the mastermind?
It's just like the dream I had before, but... Why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even so, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own? So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember. But, at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
I don't know about the purpose. Maybe it is uncovering this, which she meant to do from the start. But I very firmly think that her ability is the ultimate detective.
You mentioned your ability? My ability, what everyone should have known me for, is the ultimate detective.
I'm so fucking good at this game!
The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
He spoiled us! Hold on, I'm gonna ban myself.
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he is my father.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that.
What?
In other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad? Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Well, then that explains.
Hold on, I have to show up hams real quick. You want that? You sure you want that? Booth reveal!
Feet, now! When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved, I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
Cool Booth, thank you. They're the most detailed part of my model. And you'll never see them.
no matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto. I want to make this perfectly clear so there is no misunderstanding. I said that the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I did not say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I had seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. What did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped onto the floor. The only conclusion was that somebody who did not know where anything was had been there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
Oh, Mort's getting hungry and a little bit tired. Morn has been awake for more than 12 hours at this point.
Oh. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entire Hope's Peak Academy.
I'm also trying my very best not to interrupt the lore dump.
There is a lot left of this section. I'm looking at the fucking wiki and I'm like, God damn it, I have to do all of this. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured that the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered.
I remember.
I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was that like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is...
I will say, if you want me to voice either of them for the scene, I can do that.
I don't mind.
Okay. I'm just saying the offer's there.
No, sit and enjoy.
Okay.
The moment I saw it, I realized... Whatever's going on in this school is much more horrific than we ever imagined. But what do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. Really ominous.
Do I have to click on her again?
Yeah.
However,
Oh my...
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
Hold on, I'm just gonna check how many purple texts there are.
I was so preoccupied investigating that area. It was unforgivably careless of me.
Okay, it's just the one.
however,
Purple.
It has to do with Mukuro Ukusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so who did kill her?
anyway,
I can say for sure that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ukusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed.
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
And they would have succeeded if you had picked the incorrect choice at first, Makoto.
It was. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in.
But didn't they skewer her and say she broke a rule? Because she explicitly followed the rules.
Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use a class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound to the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ukusaba.
They could have killed her and lied, but the mastermind is very set on obeying the rules.
What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim.
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean during the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves.
Oh, that's really cool.
That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this,
Anyway,
which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell.
She has a spider sense.
And I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room, and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all had to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. Oh, so all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
How do we even know that is Mukuro?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. That's really bad if true. I mean, the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it.
Big if true, says Makoto.
Wait, doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Yeah, I guess I can't refute the tattoo.
Correct.
That's right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but it seemed they were ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words...
It means that the mastermind is the one who's being cornered.
Oh, I was gonna say ratings are down.
Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. Just a little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead.
I'm being vindicated in saying that there are two masterminds.
Mm-hmm. You're on the fucking ball on this one.
Yeah!
But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seemed to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that.
Did you win a fight against the ultimate soldier? Okay, let's actually think about this for a second. Let's say that we have the ultimate soldier, and we have the ultimate despair, the other one who we don't know is. It doesn't matter if you're the ultimate soldier if you're just getting stabbed in the back.
Yeah.
If it's somebody you trust who betrays you, you are very liable to go down, and I think that's what happened.
They're the ultimate despair?
Mukuro Ikusaba was thrown under the bus.
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake.
Kyoko fighting her. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there.
They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair.
I suppose if it had killed Makoto there, then Kyoko would have been a witness, and that would have been an easy case.
And that is our real enemy. Hooray!
100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. I still don't know what the hell that means. No one disappeared from that lineup. Dream Island Rocket. Wait, is that the thing that was down there that I didn't inspect?
Yes.
From the very start of the game?
Yep.
No, I didn't even look at it.
Knowing that, who do you think was the person that got fucking executed right at the beginning of the game?
That's a great question.
The ultimate despair. Oh,
could
go
it
ahead.
have been the headmaster?
It's possible.
I think that's entirely
It
possible.
is. It is. It 100% is. I don't even have to, like, be coy about that one.
Yeah. She could have killed Kyoko and blamed Makoto. But, think about it. You're in the room, and Makoto's delirious, and you see him open his eyes. Right? That's also possibly creating a witness. And Makoto did see them.
A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began to broadcast it around the world. Most desperately awful group of people ever. That's the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy is finally being revealed.
The true villain of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc was the writers of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc.
They are the ultimate despair.
No, in chapter 6
Right now,
Anyway,
right now we have to get out of this horrible place.
I really like this hopeful reprise of this song.
Mm-hmm. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right.
Let's look at it now that I'm still here.
It's a rocket and a tank. Do not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. It's locked, but we have a way to open this door. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing?
Do you mean the mean triangle, the strange rope, the dog? What are we talking about here?
Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And that it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right?
And are we gonna? Oh my
Hey,
god.
Kyoko, can we use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then...
Yeah, the writers are
Click.
villains, for sure.
Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We're finally free. There wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun.
Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death.
Wow. After leaving the garbage pit, or do we want to stop there?
I'd like Makoto to do the intro narration and then stop.
Okay.
If that's okay.
After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. Oh fuck, it's this part.
Kyoko, do you think we should try turning the key? But in which direction? God, that's so real.
The metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Oh. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended.
Man, they love doing that.
They love that.
weirdness.
We climbed into the darkness. Passage so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful.
I will at least give Makoto that him going first is the right thing to do in this situation.
Yeah. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help me keep my mind off it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Oh, I like this bubble. You should do this more often.
You said you were the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was once a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Have you ever watched Death Note, Makoto? It's kind of like that.
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow.
I'm obsessed with her boots.
But we can represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we must stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains.
How long is this fucking Metal Gear Solid ladder?
I have no idea. Before I came here, I was looking up info about the school online, and I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason why you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because of how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect?
No, I came here to kill him.
I absolutely have no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reunited after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There's something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
You're a lousy dad.
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever?
I mean, he's probably dead, so...
The last time I saw him, I was still very young. I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented and had a promising future.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away.
He is a lousy dad.
He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument, and as young as I was, he left me behind. Sure, there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work that I do. I take pride in my family name.
If they ever reach the top of this infinite ladder, we're gonna stop there.
Yeah. So every part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I would have never had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, and what she might be feeling. All I could tell is that, compared to her usual self, He was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But that's not true.
However...
there is one thing. There's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I never said anything about being left behind. Like I said. Or I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think that was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. And that's how they see me even to this day. His shadow's been following me my entire life, and I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell them that we are no longer family, in order to settle the past.
Damn.
In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubts that he forgot about me years ago. Your family, to just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection through is blood and nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood enough to really call somebody family? Only connected by blood, but not heart and soul?
I'm with her on that.
I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing.
I thought about my son in the other timeline, and I said nothing.
Just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, I finally reached the top. I have a corn on the cob that I've been eating, but I don't want it to be loud and crunchy, so I've been pulling off each individual kernel. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that the hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we will come out. Unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble.
Clever girl.
Well, here goes nothing. I reached my hand up and pushed against the hatch. And the hatch opened with ease, and so...
There we are.
Yay. It looks like we're back.
Whew.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. Oh, I'm exhausted.
You're telling me. I think that's
now.
where I am gonna save.
I'm tired of... I don't want to talk no more.
Yeah, I gave you an option.
I know. I was stubborn. But hey, this just means that I now have the opportunity to throw myself back into fucking Limbus Company hell.
That was great. That was... Like I said, I haven't laughed like that in a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm gonna think about what I saw, and it'll never leave my mind. It's imprinted in there. I'm gonna be like 80
I'm glad.
I'm gonna be like 80 years old in a retirement home, and I'm gonna remember that.
I'm glad I'm very resistant to stuff like that. I just think it's funny.
Tiny, thanks for subscribing.
And then I'm like, okay, I go to bed now.
Sorry about ad jail. It wasn't intentional. Ugh. I am wondering if I should rate someone, but it's also we've been sitting here reading for like 5 hours, and I kind of want to get dinner.
Yeah, same. Well, I mean, I have dinner, but I kind of want to eat it.
Yeah.
Well, Oh, someone gave a GIF. Oh, Sherlock Ham gave a GIF.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, my activity feed doesn't say the same thing as my chat overlay, which just said Tiny Sorcerer has subscribed. So thank you, Hams, for giving that out. Penance. I haven't looked at the Discord. I'm gonna have to do that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think I'm too EP to go raid someone tonight, so...
I usually don't raid people on Dangan Night anyway.
Yeah. I don't know if my mic picked that up, but I just, like, snapped my... Like, cracked my
Snapped
elbow.
your existence?
Yes.
Oh!
Cracked my elbow. But either way, this has been very fun. I'm guessing we have, like, one chonker of a stream left?
Maybe two. There's an epilogue.
Yeah, I'm guessing we have 2 left. I can actually count how many streams we've done of this, because I was setting up the VODs yesterday. So, if I go and I look at that, then this is the 7th stream we do of this.
Okay, that's not bad.
No, that's not bad. Not at all.
No.
So... Yeah. This is the longest I've played a game on stream.
Whoa. I mean, it's a long game.
It's a long game, and I'm happy to have company for it.
And then one day, after a break, Danganronpa 2.
Yes, I will need a break.
Danganronpa 2.
I will need a break. I will need to get that image out of my head.
Now, I will say my favorite character, one of my favorite characters of 2 is actually not a well-liked character. Because he's a fucking simp. But god, I think he's funny.
I see. So I will say...
He's not, like, mean, though.
I will say, I've been subconsciously thinking who I think will survive the death game. And I think I should say it now. Obviously Makoto, although for a second there I thought he was gonna die and we were gonna play as Kyoko for the last chapter or something. I think that would have been cool. So obviously Makoto. Kyoko, because despite us playing as Makoto, she is the main character. We are just the camera following her. Byakuya, because doing murder is beneath him. He wants to be the hero who solves them. He likes the hunt in the game. Toko, I fully thought would become a murderer and get executed. But I thought it would be Toko doing it and not Jill.
Oh.
Hina is baby, and she was on my list of students to survive, and so was Yasuhiro.
So, what do you think the next chapter is gonna be?
I think we're gonna finally actually break into the headmaster's office. I think we're gonna use the key to get in there. And I think we're going to basically, since there is not another level of school. 5th floor is the last floor, but there are a bunch of little rooms scattered throughout that we can't access. But now we can. Because now Kyoko's with us. So we can go look in all of that, and I think that's what we're gonna do.
And we get to see the 2nd floor of the dorms.
I don't even know if there's gonna be a murder next time.
Who knows? I mean, I knows many, but...
It's entirely possible.
It's so possible.
Yeah. It would take too long and I'm not doing it, but I really want to make a super cut of every time you said it's possible.
It's possible.
possible. And on
It's so ultra super duperly possible.
Outlook hopeful.
Wow.
On that note,
That's
I am
the name of the game.
Go scrounge for food. I'm
Enjoy
enjoying this
food.
so much.
Yeah, this has been great.
Let's see. I saved, right? I'm just gonna do it again because I'm
Just do
paranoid.
it again.
Yeah, I did, but I'm just gonna do it again because I'm paranoid, so. On that note, thank you all for coming by. See
Thank you,
next
thank you.
week. Good night. Love y'all.
Good night.
Good
Good night. Good
evening.
night.